Yo, we're back for session 2. Let's do it. A correction. I realized this last night after I cut the stream off. The Freaky Sword villain I was thinking of, his name isn't Braniac, it's the Lobe. So that's been eating at me since last night. I've also done a run of Separate Ways with Ada on Resident 4 Remake. I'm working on that when I can't stream for one reason or another. Motherfucker. You're kidding me.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Hold on. Savvy just sent me a picture. Alright, we need to backtrack a little bit because we got that BSAA key to open their tankers or whatever. Alright, you have to manually turn on the light now. That's right. I wish to backtrack. Yeah, people are already starting to beat the game. I'm just like, how? Oh, the spider's blocking the way. Bitch. Alright, well, no backtracking for me. I don't know. Oh, is that my body armor? Is that what that like gray bar is? Around his health? I did buy some. Yeah, my original plan was to go through Separate Ways, get that all wrapped up, and then go through the Arkham Asylum games while I waited on my copy of Requiem to show up, but then I made an impulsive purchase, and now I'm gonna own this game twice, which is honestly pretty par for the course for me. We've run into a couple of these that are like, hey, if you have fuel. Oh. Lord, I can't change. Yeah, just pretend Freebird is playing the whole time I'm doing all this. Saw me was like, alright, you're playing as Grace, you're terrified. Is the girl like hyperventilating at a door? And then for Leon's part, it just showed that church scene from the Kingsman. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much what playing this game is like. You're experiencing one of those two things at all times, depending on who you're playing as. So a thought I had was, alright, so like the people in Raccoon City are experiencing this. Yeah, okay. Like, is it just because of the fact they were in Raccoon City and got like a trace bit of the T-virus? Like, I know Sherry got hella infected, so it makes sense for her, but like Leon didn't get bit. I mean, granted, he had Las Plagas, so like that could be a thing. But like, there were survivors that have been getting sick. So like, what's going on with Claire or Jill or Carlos? Because they were all here during all that nonsense. Like, we haven't mentioned them at all. And I really feel like we should. What? I need a machine gun for this machine gun ammo. Oh. You're fucking kidding me. They say my body armor's fucked up. I believe that. Through the entirety of my body armor, like one hit. I hate those blister hits so much. Yeah, they're not like Braniac. They're like the Lobe. Braniac isn't even like his always thing. I realized it afterwards, and I was like, yeah, that's just proof my brain is mashed potatoes. But I want to know what's going on with like Claire and Carlos and Jill and Hello. Doesn't have as much power as the classic 70, but it's faster. Usually the semi-auto rifle is what I would use in Resident Evil games, so this is a new experience. And power kind of matters to at least some degree, because you gotta get rid of those heads. I think I'm at kind of the end of my rope. Oh, there's fuel back at that gas station. Like, why can't we climb over that car? We could do it in the intro. Or, okay, I will give them not climbing that ladder. I got too used to playing separate ways. I thought the autosave was a hook shot opportunity. That's one of my favorite things. That's all prompt. Let's see. Was there anything else between the last session and this one I wanted to talk about? About Requiem. Oh, there was one thing about Requiem. People are starting to post online what that roulette wheel bit is for. It is, you get an antique coin. Mommy, if you're reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. For like a second there, I thought that was George from Outbreak. But he was not a police officer, so... So it's not him. Well, we got the fuel container. Yeah, we gotta find gas. Which seems improbable unless we find some new vehicles. That still gas in them, because gas does not.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
And they got gas in this chainsaw, right? Oh, what? As metal as that is, I don't like that it took away my chainsaw to do that when it didn't even kill him. Okay, so we gotta do the whole gas station. It's not really a problem. We'll get there in like a minute. They keep giving me this machine gun ammo. Oh, I do have a machine gun. How much am I? might be good to use for a little bit. Oh, is this just let you drop right into the store? I mean... Okay, that's not like as covered in blood.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I guess everybody. Nope. I'm close. Tooling chainsaws. I mean, I don't have... Oh, okay. Just to clean up my inventory a little bit. So, y'all got any gas? There's no way this gas is still good. is that gas still good? It's been like 30 years. Oh, we're back on the main street, I suppose. Do need that machine gun though. The fire is, yeah. Oh, neat. And they're the ones I really don't like? Of course they are. Made sense to get the stealth kills. Let's head to camp super quick so we can reassess our situation. The body armor, for how little it actually protects you, like it tanks some hits, but only like 1 or 2, and then it's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading the like buying the Silencer 9. Oh, okay, the body armor repair is pretty cheap. It's the durability of it. Got it. So I think that's pretty worth it. That gave me a free thing. We're gonna buy the Silencer 9. Then we're gonna sell our alligator snapper. Also, I have to decide which of these 2 rifles I want. Yeah, I really like that classic 70. But I don't think I'm gonna sell the marksman just yet. Oh yeah, Leon doesn't get storage. That's right. Oh, I can just buy an alligator snapper again if I need it. becomes available for purchase for exactly what you sold it for. Now that we have some money, let that live up to its potential. Ooh, look at that thing. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, because look what's going on out there. Let's see if he'll turn around. Because it's not just an instant kill. If I can get the sneak on him, it's destroying his head. But I don't think he's gonna. That went really well. That not so much. Well, it's something. Oh, is this the first? Well, I don't think it's. No, it's just crossing the camp. So what was the point of that? Is it just another way to get around that in case we can't get across that chasm? For whatever reason? Oh, we've got choices. Ah, I saw this crate yesterday. I was wondering how to get it. Honestly, given how tight my inventory is, it might not be a terrible idea. To go turn that in, just to give me the 2 squares back. It's a long ladder, but the camp's right here. Okay, so you can increase the power of that a little. Oh, I forgot I was going to repair my body armor. Okay, it does change based on the amount of damage done to it. At least it's pretty cheap to repair. Oh man, that was good to know that didn't hurt. But as I was falling, I like saw Leon's life flash before his eyes. Don't jump down weird holes. You're not James from Silent Hill 2. Do 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 do. That's what I've been waiting on. Some small gunpowder. Not thrilled about that. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say, this stuff I can't hold. Boy, we have a lot of shots with that. The gun doesn't feel nearly as big when you're playing as Leon. This is our shortcut. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, what? I don't want actual first-person aiming. Like, I'm a worse shot that way. Now we're back in the opening area, because there's Leon's Porsche. Went through my body armor and all my health to do that. I hate those things so much. Like, they are there to humble Leon. It's so bad. That went okay-ish. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this aim. We will be taking that off at our earliest convenience. Oh, nice. that's a lot of points to just give me. Alright, Leon, it's time to go. Sun's getting real low, bud. I feel like this hall was supposed to be littered with combat, but I already took care of a lot of it.
Hey, Leon. Do you still think about what happened there?
Every day.
That night? I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Can we get Leon to acknowledge that Claire was there too? Please? I need this. Leon, please. Chris needs this. For the bloodline. Oh, we're busy. Yeah, I hate this fucking thing. It's a little insurance for me. They have a lot of rifle ammo. I'm noticing.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
So there were rumors that there was going to be some like quasi open world elements, and I think that yeah, that's the thing. Alright, so we're still working on detonator parts. The signal receiver is allegedly in these apartment buildings. Graffiti. I feel like someone in the art department was told, alright, make some graffiti. And then they did.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yes, that's much better. It's not to say I don't like first-person shooters. I love first-person shooters, but this requires a degree of spatial awareness that you don't necessarily get in first-person shooters. Boy, we need that crank. Call Soldier Boy. I think he's gonna actually require, yeah, all that body armor made him a lot stronger than what I've been fighting up to this point. Oh, right, yeah, that door is blocked. This just drops down back in the lobby, right? Oh no, there's a crank there. That wasn't me. Excuse the fuck out of you. Nice. BSAA dudes are considerably tougher than the standard zombies. A rusty crank. Neat.
One part should be just up here.
Gotta use what you can. I'm glad I had the foresight to not take that super easy kill. So I could use it against the BSAA guys. And we got a stacked grenade and some shotgun shells for our trouble. Man, I've really got to start using my rifle more. Perfect use case. Oh, the timing of me saying that could not have been better. I can't believe they know how to fire mortars. Ooh. Take cover. I don't have a super high rate of fire, thankfully. There's another mortar right up there. Should have known that. Near instant death. Boy, that party started jumping as soon as we got up here, huh? I don't think we're out of the woods yet either. Body armor's toast. Honestly, I could use another. For the moment, we're out of the woods. That was that amped up. It wasn't really too bad until this roof, and then it felt like all the dudes we'd killed up to this point combined came after me. But you know, that's a lot of dead BSAA guys. How does one get in there if they can't go? Are we gonna drop in? Oh, I don't know, man. I feel this is the way we were gonna go. They wouldn't have given us a super great line on either of them. If we could have beelined it for this, we could have made short work of that. But we didn't know. Well, good news, we already got it. Oh, does that block it off? So that's why I can't get to it. They blocked it by shooting that roof. Because, you know, I just had to be hiding under it. Yeah, so I'll... Well, I just shot this. And... I knew that some shit was about to go down. Let's try to save a little ammo, huh? Really? He juked around my hit. Man, I come up here too fucking quick. Get off my roof. It was a little dicey, but it worked out.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Let's head back to camp. Get our body armor going. Well, yes, I'll take more power on that. I think it's really worth it for this gun, having as much rate of fire as I can fit into it. Alright, our last one is to our left. This ways somewhere. Sewer's to my right, which that doesn't seem right, so I'm thinking maybe this is to the left. doesn't. Oh, there's a. Hold on, there's a gas-powered generator over here. I forgot. I'd like to get that all done, so that way I don't have to carry around that fuel tank anymore. Yo. That's wild that you can pull that map out like that. Well, it's not up this high. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to get to it though. It's cool that it saves where all the like downed weapons are. Right, fuel powered generator. Where are you at? Oh, it's right here. Oh no, it's good. You say you're in here, but then when I walk in, it's not marked anymore. It's on the roof. What was the last thing you saw me do as Grace? Also, hey bud, it's good to see you. Was it the boss fight against the girl? Because I haven't played as her at all this session. Has been out sitting there whining like, oh man, it's so imbalanced. Yeah, we've seen Grace, but I've not played as her. I've been Leon the entire time. Yeah, Grace is very upset. Not like, it doesn't seem like she's upset directly at Leon, but I know she's not thrilled. There we go. Yeah, we've just been going around collecting parts. We've changed out our guns a little bit. Haunted floating. Oh, he's using psychic powers.
Alright, I can use that.
Well then, yeah, let's do it, buddy. It's weird playing a, like, semi-open world Resident Evil. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Cause like this is like kind of open world. It's all very deliberate. But like this objective, I'm free to go explore and backtrack and all sorts of stuff. Okay, let's just not hit them. If they were going to get... Look at that. They were alive. Knew it. Called it. You say haunted, I say mental prowess. Got hostiles in the area, I think. Sorry, it's so... I mean, they give you this, like, open area. It's hard not to want to explore it. Whether you get resources or like lore or collectibles like that. I've been hoping that we would see some iconic locations, because we really haven't seen anything iconic other than this is Raccoon City. Ah. Tell you what, I should probably... There we go. Oh, there's been other games. I mean, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, those take place entirely in Raccoon City. And then Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, those take place in Raccoon City and the surrounding areas. But there's the police station, there would be the hospital, the zoo, the graveyard, the water treatment plant, the clock tower, Jay's Bar, the Apple Inn. The police station is the most iconic thing. You're right to that degree. But as someone who loved the Outbreak games, like I want, like, they've already paid a huge service to Outbreak by just having Alyssa Ashcroft in the game.
Damn it.
Like, that's huge, because Outbreak gets almost no recognition by Capcom. I'm not... Damn it. Leon, I need you to do some of your ridiculous acrobatics. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that helped anything. I guess it put some trash here for me to walk on. There's technically 2 hospitals, and I would argue that both of them are not iconic. Maybe just one. But since Alyssa is in the game, the hospital from the flashback scenario, despite it not really having much to do with anything else Resident Evil, it's important to her. There's the subway, which we've been in the subway, so I will count that to a degree. We have been in the subway. Oh, Raccoon University. That's where decisions takes place. Even then, I'd like to see or at least hear about other Outbreak characters, like beyond just Alyssa. I need to know that they all exist in the new Resident Evil timeline. Like Yoko would be super worth it. Die already. But not me though. Isn't there an ending of Resident Evil 2 where the city gets nuked? So I'm actually you for a second, which is totally fine because it's a very common thing. The city doesn't get nuked. It gets hit with a thermobaric missile, which is why there's still some of it here. That dude blocked every shot I was going to make to the glass. I don't get any of their loot. But yeah, like that happened. That's what that crater is. It's just we're in East Raccoon City, which is still modestly intact. But yeah, we're here because Gideon and not Wesker have set up base. Yeah, I bet I fucking died. That dude lit me up. Okay, we gotta do that whole part again, but we're a little more prepared this time, so it might work out a little better. Well, yeah, they're also kind of surprised that there's so much zombie activity here. But they've learned a fair amount about the T virus. And like its effects so long later. Bro, really? That sounds bad. Let's see.
Find a way up.
These guys are starting out yet. Also, that is supposed to be blown up. Because it's a ramp. This game's honey dicking me. That's why that happens. Alright. Let's see. There, fuck off. They want to keep walking out with live nades. Okay. If you think it's weird they have like guns and shit, this is not the first Resident Evil game where they've had guns. It's our health is fine. Okay. Boy. Getting the part, easy.
Okay.
Escaping with it,
Detonator points.
we'll see. I'm just kind of surveying the area. So they're wielding them, but very poorly. The thing about it, and like the loading screen tips even kind of tell you this, is the zombies can kind of remember what they like, who they were a little bit. So like the zombies actually have behaviors.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
This is terrifying. They gave me a box right here. Hatchet's upgraded fully for now. I suppose we could get... Oh, we don't have money to get the Requiem upgraded. Okay. Yeah, if that seems weird that they have guns, this isn't even the first Resident Evil game where the zombies have used guns. They're just using them poorly. I figured I was gonna get like chased out of here. This feels like boss fight prep.
That'll get me down.
Ah, nuts. Good enough. I've been saying I need to use my rifle more. Take some easy wins there. That was a one-way ticket. So now we're committed to this. Oh God! Threw a fucking propane tank at me. See ya. I was not expecting that propane tank. God. Is that a chainsaw? No. That I was expecting, but I never seem to like... I can never get those guys to get stunned. At least with a melee. Fuck it. It's not worth it. That saved me a fair amount of headache. I just don't want to burn the ammo fighting through these guys. Where's back at the top of the box? I don't get it. Where do you want me to go? I don't know. I have no idea where they want me to go. This place is a fucking labyrinth. Alright, well. Come on. Like, I can clearly see that's where they want me to go. I got stuck up there. But you can pre-lower that. And just to save them using that against me. That's not what I want to do. It's so not what I want to do. I swear to God, Leon. Can't even fucking think. Ah. God, that doesn't stand out.
Now for the other side.
Oh, that was this one side. I love that for me. Well, I do not have a lot of inventory space right now. It's hoping for stealth, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because even if I shoot that, it's not gonna get down. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it live. Should have known one of them would be ruining my fucking day. I hate blister heads. With all my soul. Bonk. You're cool. My dad. No, but he's not either. Like, it feels so scrappy getting through some of these areas, man. I'm not spending all that ammo to fight a horde when the objective is just to get through.
Well, this thing still works.
Might be a one-way trip. We are not safe.
Now what? We'll have to take the next one.
Pulling it up. Stealth. This is getting really bad. Oh, that was getting really bad really quick. But I wonder if that's scripted to be like that. Oh, hey, I've been here. Alright, we're free. Alright, let's go.
Taking longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
It's a big ass city. Oh wait, the Requiem was what we were gonna... There. I don't ever use the damn thing. Because the ammo for it is so precious, but I have it. Just to get it out of my inventory, it doesn't matter if it's being used or not. Those stacked hand grenades are pretty alright. There we go. Damn, we still have a lot of large gunpowder. We still have any scrap. Like, I heard that and I thought it was Miggins, and I was like, what are you doing in here? You're gonna get spoiled. Let's sit here and enjoy it really quick before I blow this wall. Because it goes on for a little bit. Okay. Ah, I thought it was done. Alright. Let's blow this wall and see what this game turns into after I do it. What the fuck? Boom. Do we actually get to drive it? Oh god, I get to actually drive.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Sure. Oh boy. Are they as fast as this motorcycle? Yes, they are.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Boy, the jump on this thing is nasty. This is ridiculous.
Pups could use more training.
What was that? Oh.
So much for the direct route. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Like, Leon is basically fucking John Wick at this point. He's riding up a goddamn building. Ridiculous. Not my melee weapon. Get this shit back.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Ah, loser doesn't have any gas.
Come on.
What is this nonsense we're about to do? He's so not dead. That's the equivalent of like him stubbing his toe.
Should have worn a helmet.
We're at the center of town.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
First, number one rule, always look behind you when you spawn into a new area. Developers love hiding shit there. Okay, this is a big open area, so maybe we'll find something neat. Hey, it's Aruka's. Alright. We finally got some of the shit I was asking for. Which is the Sakura backwards. Wait. This is the cop car that they rode in on. And there's the tanker. And Leon and Claire end up on opposite sides. We're gonna go to the RPD. This is the opening section from Resident Evil 2. Yep. Here we go. There's the RPD. Which we knew we were going to go there. They showed it in trailers, but...
Can't believe it's still standing.
Aruka's was a huge clue that we were about to see it. And yeah, we're going to go up to it in a second. I'm being an item whore. Yo, what if they put Gravedigger in just to be like, alright, fine, we gave it to you. It was in a different game, but you got it. Now shut up about it. Leon hasn't... It's 2026 in game. Leon hasn't been here since 1998. Let's check it out.
It's on you now.
Cinema. Yeah, here's our item box. Oh man, the old typewriter. There's no way this thing still works. We had to get this handle put on. Yeah, we're going to have to lift that up at best. Oh, we're gonna need a tool. Okay, well, alright. Oh shit, we're gonna see Marvin.
Sherry and RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
That damn welcome Leon sign. Someone set it up for him.
Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Where? East office. Technically, you go to the RPD in like 3 different games. Like, that aren't just like retelling a story. Because you get to go in Resident Evil 2, a decent chunk of the game is the RPD. Resident Evil 3, you get to go there for a bit. And then Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 has the Desperate Times scenario, which takes place before Resident Evil 2 and 3. That was a weird puzzle. Yeah, because depending on who you played as, Leon had to solve that puzzle. I love that they've got the main hall music still here, but it's like a little fucked up.
Shit. Need to pry this open.
Well, alright. Then I guess this is the last door. Yeah, and it's open. So is Leon's. Yeah. There's his desk. I haven't been reading these, my bad. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie's liver conscious. Decoration manager Elliot. Think you're an artist and show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows the stuff. Shout out Barry Burton. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Let me look up Outbreak. Right, Outbreak. All characters. Because I think you can unlock... Sorry, I'm gonna pause the recording while I look this up. Alright, unpause. I wanted to see if those characters were in Outbreak, because you can play as NPCs that, like, they're based off one of the 8 characters, but like they are their own like name and skin. Only one of them was playable. That was
Lieutenant Brenna.
Elliot.
Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Oh, that's neat. Why does he not say anything about his own nameplate? Hey, there's that extra L from the original game. And then, yeah, that was the thing. Is this... Oh, there's the JoJo locker. Eventually RE3 happened, and you gotta... Yeah, so things were already blown to hell before they hit it with the missile. What if you ran into, like, something about Mr. X here. That'd be so neat. Well, the safety deposit room is fucked. It's weird being here during the day. Like seeing the sun come in through the windows and, you know, giant gaping holes in the wall. It's fine. I'm glad they don't have you, like, going through tons of combat here. Where is he at? I hear him. It's over here. Somewhere. There he is. I saw him. I'm surprised they gave me that shot, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is the meeting room. September 25th, returning the station to a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this is simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. I'm not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything's falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Yeah, I don't think this is the part to proceed through, though you are originally able to climb through that to get into the hall around the corner here. That's normally how you access this, but they've got it all blocked up.
Jesus.
Yo, if one of these dudes is Kevin Ryman, I'm gonna lose my shit. Especially because Kevin deserves better. Yeah, the entire Outbreak cast deserves better. That ladder's new. The BSAA must have installed it. I kind of want to stick to the ground floor for the moment. This is the liquor hallway. No, it's not. I lied. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, the liquor normally comes out from there. I should be trusting my instincts. I know this place. It's rested, it won't budge. This is the library. That heads back out to the main hall. 3rd floor. That's where you get one of the storage upgrades.
Old faithful.
This jack. Oh, we're gonna reuse that. It's neat because we had to use it in Resident Evil 2.
Time to crack open that shutter.
here, Mr. Raccoon. Is he hiding inside? Because that's what it sounds like. This is really neat. I'm eating this up. There he is. Holy shit. I knew I could hear him. Mr. X has chased me through this library many a time. Let's go get that gate open, just so we have a shortcut back here. This was probably really cool for them to do because they already remade the RPD for Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh, the STARS office. The Big E poster. Kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Fucking Wesker's office.
Good lives needlessly lost.
I don't remember if that writing was on the back, but I mean, it's been a while. It probably was. I highly doubt they would just suddenly add writing that wasn't there. I like Barry. Like, there's this little traces of Barry. This is one of the Mr. Raccoon collectibles. This is Rebecca's. And Chris's jacket. Jill's beret. The computer got wrecked. This is where you can find the memo about Chris going to Europe. Hold on. Wouldn't this be some shit if I pulled up? So I keep a Resident Evil 2 document. I think it's different. I just want to see if I can make any of the old codes. I didn't see Z. I saw N. Yeah, I think this one is totally new. Because I pulled up all the old codes. Because I have a paste bin that I use for when I replay Resident Evil 2 Remake. It just has all the codes and shit. But that's probably what Barry's been alluding to with all these photos. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Shout out Jill. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Shout out Moira. And admittedly, I forget his other daughter's name. But I know Moira because she plays her in Revelations too. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. That's really cool. Like, this is just fine dining, walking through here. And you just can't get into the linen room at all. Oh, so this technically is going to be a different part of the main hall. It's a fast one-way exit. In case you need it. Like, I'm sure things are going to get lively here, but I'm really glad that they are kind of just letting us run around. So let's head back through this office. The fuck was that? I see the key hidden there. I don't know how to get it down. Tofu? What's Tofu doing here? There we go. The JoJo locker key. What the fuck was Tofu doing here? So cool. There's... Hey, I mentioned the Raccoon City Zoo earlier. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. That's cool. A Street Fighter Alpha poster. They've got a... Yo! That's a Resident Evil disc. Mega Man. Why they... That's a Saturn, right? I never owned one. Sega Saturn. Ah. Like, it looks like a Saturn, though it's got some differences. Which, Resident Evil 1 did come out on the Saturn. Though I'm kind of surprised they're like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna put the Saturn in here. That's fucking dope. Oh, this is a 5-course meal. Oh. I just need Leon to have a memory of him just getting fucking floored by Mr. X. Ah, good times. Alright. So that's me dicking around. Go ahead and save all that. I wonder if there was like an Easter egg with shooting tofu. Okay, we are totally done with that jack. There's the fuses. You have to replace those to get the door working.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
It's like a slight... Okay, I think they're done now. It's like a slightly nicer Wesker. BSA set up shop in here. Check out the press room.
You need to understand.
Understand what? Not Wesker.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key.
Was that
to
Resident Evil
retrieving
6?
Elvis.
Is that the whole reason?
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Oh, is she one of those girls grown up?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Oh my God! We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
They're gone.
What?
Is
Where did everybody go?
this Grace? Since we're getting to play as her?
Weren't they just here?
So is Grace adopted?
But it's past our bedtime.
The orphanage was in Resident Evil 2 remake.
Stay away. Stay away! Get
Oh
back!
no.
Don't come any closer!
This is 8 years prior to the outbreak. What the fuck?
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, fuck me. No.
What was that?
They somehow made the dolls from Village, the Shadows of Rose DLC porters. I don't know if we were supposed to cheese it there or not. Well, fucking hell. So far, there hasn't been actual gameplay that I've had to navigate through. So it's not as bad.
Please, someone help me.
Didge.
He's not moving.
So, not that I actually believe this, but he does kind of look like Jim from Resident Evil Outbreak. Like, it's not Jim. Jim's the subway worker. And probably a teenager at best in 1990. But has a similar hairstyle. And they definitely have the door blocked off now.
Please open.
We hiding from something, boys. That scared the shit out of me. And normally you run through this area as Sherry and then you revisit it as Claire. Hey, are you girls gonna go? Let's not go that way. This is where Chief Irons would do a lot of his taxidermy. Oh, we are so gonna get busted. Do we really have to climb up both of them? Renwood. I think those are her footsteps.
What do I do? What do I do?
We might be dead. We getting real fucking lucky.
Please just be a bad dream.
It's weird to play this part in first person.
Why did they?
Because normally you're getting chased to this part.
Where am I?
But in 1990, that hasn't happened yet. Can we use the fire truck as a light source? Did what it needed to. This is weird. I don't remember this. I feel like this is all new. Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, female. Day of death, January 14th, 1990. Comments discarded due to volatile symptoms. Well, at least they're giving them coffins. It's a fire poker. Oh, we're gonna need that to grab the ladder. Okay. Because short stuff can't reach it. I keep, like, turning around and expecting them bitches to be just, like, littered in this hall. Well. Oh, she actually does get items. Technically. I should be able to climb over that. That seems to be like what they're indicating. They even have a little crash map for you. Ah, I was looking for one. It's fucked up. Find under the orphanage. That looks huge. What the fuck? Girl, you better get to climbing.
What's wrong with them?
This...
What is this place?
I was thinking maybe it was Nest. Or the other Nest. There's like two. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. He will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load into the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. Wow, they've been trying to make that bitch for years. Dave is unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. If you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting and fucked up. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. Seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, I saw that reflection there and I was like, hold up. Oh, that's pretty creepy, dog. Yeah, they grow them bitches in Dragon Balls.
Are those babies?
We keep all the evidence of our crime.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Oh. It's gonna like old yeller her or what? They seem to have everything they need to do that.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
Huh?
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Yeah, that is so fucking Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Son of a bitch.
Have fun.
This is like when they have like a surprise entrant in the Royal Rumble and somebody making a return.
Oh, God. I remember that, too.
This game is so ridiculous. I love it.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here? I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
He's gonna be smashing through some walls. Yep.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, we're in the press room now. Oh, we're digging. Admittedly, it's hard to know where to go because everything's so different. So the Mr. Raccoon stand. This is the chief's office. This is just for looping him around. Let's see, we could get outside through here. It's that fucking helicopter. It crashed into the building. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's instant death. I was thinking he was gonna like pull it out and I'd be able to pull through. This is so cool though.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Turn on my light first though.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Like, he's not the same Mr. X, because we fucking blew him in half with the little rocket launcher. Okay, the Tiger hallway is closed. There is the secret way, the parking ground there, but Leon wouldn't know about that. That would be clear. Can't get into the jewel room.
Give me a goddamn break.
Is he just like dragging that whole thing through the wall? Come on. That's all I was waiting on. He said, I've been waiting 30 years for his fucking rematch.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
It's the restaurant. It's this restaurant. Are we able to, like, kind of revisit some of that before we leave? Or did Leon lock us out of all of it? It's interesting. Where did that light come from? Yeah, we didn't really get to look around because all the craziness that's going on, but for what it's worth, this area doesn't really have a whole bunch. Yeah, that motherfucker literally just like took the broken helicopter from the roof. It's like, look, it's a weapon now. That's so cool. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we are gonna continue. I don't even think we have any. Yeah, we didn't kill anything. We just ran our asses off. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. And we're back. I had to get a bowl of soup. So a little something to eat. Is that umbrella? And again. Oh, is this the parking garage? That means we're going to be coming up on Kendo's when we head the other way. Ooh. Anyways, it was neat. I went downstairs and Verso actually jumped up on the couch, which I've only ever heard of him doing, but he totally did it to greet me. It's adorable. I wonder. Oh, we can't get to the trunk of that car. There was some handgun parts in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Or most of the stuff I'm gonna say comes from Remake. Just because, I mean, this is... they pulled this map from Remake, obviously. Okay, so it's this nice little area, a little bit of combat, but and that's blocked off. But that, I think that elevator goes up to Chief Irons' office. It's the secret door in his office. And yep, there's Kendo's gun shop. I'm gonna head back in super quick. Just get my body armor touched up. I appreciate that now we're getting the nostalgia. Yeah, this heads to the sewers. Because you normally travel through that area.
It hasn't changed.
fucked up if we saw zombie Kendo. Finally let that man rest. That's where he was locked in with his daughter.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Sadly, I just do not have the room. Oh, yeah, I do. Though, having 2 shotguns... not ideal. Sorry, y'all. I gotta do some inventory management. I am rocking almost no slots. So I can't be carrying extra guns. That was satisfying. I would like to hear Leon at least talk about Claire. Bare minimum. Ideally, Claire and Jill, because I mean they did meet in the latest CG movie. Oh, is there another up? Oh shit, there's an upgrade kit right here. My bad, y'all. Do you have new stuff? Just upgrades that I can't afford at the moment. This feels like the way we're supposed to go. Man, they make you pass through the little building Kendo hides in. It's fucked. Yeah, you normally would go across all the scaffolding, go down to the sewers, fight the gator. And the next Birkin fight. Sewers takes a while. Man, they gear me up for a boss fight. This is with Mr. X, because that's what makes sense. We heard some rumbling. Yo, is he going through the whole fucking helicopter? Not just a missile. Okay, that's fine.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
It really is a rematch.
Die, you son of a bitch. Not yet.
The big durability check. Didn't need Ada this time.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
It wasn't too bad. Oh, it's the burger. Not the burger, the donut shop, dude. Oh, it's, yeah, that makes sense. It's the orphanage.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Yeah, Sherry almost certainly has some trauma attached to this place because this is where Chief Irons was chasing her around at. That's probably why she's like, why the fuck do you want to go there? Interesting room to not have anything at all. Or we gotta see like a remnant of the gator. Like, they keep giving me gunpowder, but not giving me scraps. Our body armor's toast. Is this the train that Jill rode in? 3. Get off my train, shitbird. You're fucking kidding me.
Seriously.
Is this Gravedigger?
I guess this is my stop. Phew.
Gave me something to work with there.
BSAA left something behind.
This looks like some mega micey nonsense.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I'm surprised he's getting signal down there. Oh, there's the water.
Perfect.
Thing fucks me up. I want to rush. So I unfortunately do not have the weapon of knowledge. It does. There. Fucking hate these things so much. They're second only to blister heads. I didn't see him up there. Open up. Fuck. That was such a waste of bullets.
Stuff's not bad.
Come on, go down already. Fucking hell. Does parry not work? Clearly not.
Stubborn mute, aren't you?
Hated that so much. That was awful.
This must be it.
Big door, low lever.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh god, we got Umbrella, we got Tricell,
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
which is more Resident Evil 5 stuff.
Tell me.
So Tricell and Resident Evil 5 still absolutely happen in this universe. They just haven't made a game of it yet. They didn't really change the logo, but like it is still Tricell in Africa, which is just new Umbrella basically. Though that tells me this facility was in use after 2005. If they have Tricell stuff down here. I assume it's decontamination. This looks familiar. We were here as Baby Grace. And we have like no handgun ammo. We got wiped out. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Interesting. Area status. Lab unit 01 checking. Lab unit 02 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. We can save. That's neat. But yes, I needed this. Can't buy that much. I wish the charms was not a total trade-off. Like, oh, you can get this benefit, but there is a negative to it. Just scanning through for any hostiles or noteworthy things. There's definitely going to be combat in here, because those are explosive tanks. Yeah, even the game's like, fuck, we gotta give him some bullets. I have too many of these. I really need to sell some, honestly. I think I might go do that, because they are heating up my inventory space. I just don't need that many if they're not going to give me the scraps. It's a shame you can only buy one mid injector and like 10 bullets. Too much space. We have a lot of rifle rounds too. We really need to start firing this thing. Might switch to it for just a little bit. Get everything there is to get, so
Where is that? Okay.
BSAA coming here to shit all over this? Because that's what I feel like they're doing.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Did. This is supposed to be like a cat and mouse thing, I think.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Permanently knew where I was at.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Know where I'm at all times. It's annoying. Pop that fucking head up. Oh, did they totally abandon ship?
not good.
Man. Oh, I hate this so much. They've actually got like a full coverage body shield. No. No way around it. They actually use pretty decent tactics. Fuck. These guys are chewing through what little supplies I have. We got so much machine gun ammo. It's fucking large gunpowder. I'm so frustrated about it. Makes no sense why they give you so much and give you almost no scraps. It's supposed to be a compare button. I don't remember what it is. I mean, honestly, this has to be better. So I'm just gonna do it.
be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Okay. Tyrant cost $120 million. I just beat his ass. Oh, Nemesis. Doggo's 30 million. Oh, that's the plant from Resident Evil 1. Yeah. Yeah, game, I need healing. Real bad. So, would you imagine that they make bioweapons here?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about another ground?
I heard you were so fast.
Kind of sucks. It's just like a random dude.
Bastard.
Can't fucking see him. Couldn't fucking see him until I was dead.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I heard you were a smartass.
Sneaky bastard. Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission. Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I don't care for fighting the human enemies in this game.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Sneaky bastard.
I don't need 3 handgun bullets.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I can't even trust I'll have time to reload.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Ray should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
That's where you busted in from, huh? We're gonna backtrack. Yeah, like I like fighting the monsters generally and the zombies, but when they've got fucking guns, like the Resident Evil games kind of fall apart when like they're like highly trained. It's like, man, this is all for fighting zombies and shit. Let me... Oh, can you not upgrade it? Hold on. I mean, if you can't upgrade it, it's worth it. Let me... Requiem. Can you upgrade? Wait. It says yes. but it ain't letting me. So this thing is 25,000 credits. Man, that makes me think I gotta keep it. At least I can buy it back pretty cheap. Does Mortal Edge... Maybe it's just easy parries. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. At least I'll have sharpen it. Oh right, we both went to that.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves.
Oh.
And it's been waiting here ever since.
The Connections have been mentioned. They didn't mention them at all. And seemingly.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Well, Wesker picked up some new tricks from the volcano, I guess.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
The fuck even was that?
Come on! Grab time! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
now? Leon. Leon!
$1,000,000, he says. That was a lie. Yeah, it's looking really rough.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
That. Also, that's the wrong hatchet.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
What about this?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Man, I ain't seen her inventory in several hours.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
sure we can't use this without that key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Which, the key is right here. But it's locked. Now what I want to know is what maniac would play as Leon in first person in this game. Why do I have that in my inventory?
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Thankfully, we know a little something about them.
Can't see.
Multiple liquors and broken glass that we need to avoid. And zombies that are gonna chase us. Cool. There's some nice synchronized dance zombie guys. There's liquor up there too. Worry about that. Hours. Oh god, I didn't even see him there. they following me out?
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Jeez. I didn't think they would follow me. I thought this was a safe area. I fucked up. So we definitely don't want to fight the liquor. I like seeing some classic enemies. We haven't had to deal with liquors since... I know for sure they're in Resident Evil 5. I can't remember if they're in 6, because 6 doesn't matter. And 7 and 8, we definitely didn't have them. This is what I was looking for.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
I don't know if you actually need to crouch. I'm doing it anyway. We probably have to head back in, don't we? It's fucky. So here's the thing. I kind of want to head back in anyways to go with that key reader, because there's probably good shit in there. And with Grace, you gotta get what items you can get. Yeah, he heard the door. Head over there. Cool shit is a word. There's some blood. I guess it's worth the bottle I just paid. And then, of course, there's the ominous thing here in the back. Animus orb, a beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects need to enter the administration area of the arc. Okay, so we had to come here. Come on, fellas. One of two. So we're gonna get like a white animus orb, I guess.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna kill lights, ain't it?
Oh no.
Various other items. I guess they're like, You can turn antique coins into scrap. That's interesting. I guess that just tells me that they're not going to be used. Not that I need them. I got all the gifts. So this is sterilization. Let me get my notes up. Right 10, left 90, right. I don't know what this does. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. Wait, he's a little explorer, ain't he? Fuck off. Get too close. This should be plenty of distance for him not to pursue. Come on, dude, move your ass. fucked. We were out of space. I do need him to fuck off away from this thing so I can get in there, though. He's blocking the entrance. Being a complete fucking dillweed about it. This feels really late to get this. Unless we have a lot of game left. Fuck this guy. I'm hoping the liquors are fucking him up. Nope. I'm gonna have to do it, but I gotta lure him away. Ridiculous area. How did they continue tracking me? I ran away from where the shot was done. Fuck off. See, like, I fire a couple shots, they came beeline it and tracked me down despite the fact I wasn't there. I throw a bottle, I'm not that worried about it. Come on. So when you're playing as Grace, you gotta be real slow, real deliberate. I don't know what that guy's doing. Fuck. So it's gonna be hard to get around this liquor and that guy, because the way that they're timed up. There, we just did it that way. I am out of supplies, unfortunately. I might need this.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Man, you make a med injector, I'll do that. I got... It's gonna be almost 80% of them. Let me save before I do whatever I'm about to do. Okay, I was trying to say, like, if they're just gonna sit there and block off both paths the whole time, then I'm in rough shape. I didn't get their attention. Beautiful, lovely, love it. Now we gotta wait for him to come up and go around. Num, 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 num. I'm just glad we got some empty bottles again. Okay, so there's a guy up there I need to be aware of. Oh, I knew I was taking a risk there. So, this to be... I guess you can just kind of drop in and take your leave from there. Cool. That scared the piss out of me. There was no reason for them to be like, let's simultaneously jump through the window. It'll be fun. Oh, we made it. And I don't remember which one this is, so we're gonna find out together. That was the second one that I picked up. Alright, let's go save before we do this. But imagine that if they're giving me med injectors, that I've still got more to do.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Ridiculous.
Whoa.
Is that like a story chart? Hold on. Find person infected with Umbrella's virus. Or is it Umbrella's curse? Plant corpse with symptoms of Umbrella's curse in Renwood Hotel. Put pressure on relevant parties to hand investigation to FBI. Ensure Grace Ashcroft is put on the case. Check Grace Ashcroft is the same person from 8 years ago. How does she react to photos of Alyssa? How does she react to being in the hotel? Sorry, some of it's cut off with the other screen. Liberate Grace Ashcroft. Conduct relevant tests for a match. So you can't read that. God, I wish I could get closer. Bring her to RPD. Get her to cooperate. Bring her to ARC. Release Elpis. I see all sorts of stuff with her mom. That was them going through the hotel. FBI takes over investigation of Renwood Hotel Corpse, same location of the triple murder fire incident. Those cases turn cold as well. Alright, maybe I'll get to see this stuff better on the terminal, but I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, because it went away.
Where have I seen this?
Your ma.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Yeah, put that one in.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
An even more interesting video file, but we don't get to see it.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
You know, at least, like, that was a pretty... I liked the length of that.
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Man, I hope Leon pulls through, but admittedly, I'm not super for him.
shit. You've got to be kidding me.
We're gonna really try to finish the game tonight. So I want to be able to go and read and talk and share the game with people. Like, I have had to like keep my head basically buried in the sand. But every motherfucker in this room is gonna bust out here in a minute. Well, come on then.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can. It's not ideal, but I've been needing to use these rounds anyways. So we're making it work. They haven't changed much, have you? In the remake, I honestly can't remember if Leon had to deal with more lickers in the parking garage or if he had to deal with the dogs. Like, I feel like it was the dogs, but I honestly can't remember all that well. I preferred the lickers, believe it or not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using it. wonder why it's not giving me very much machine gun ammo. Well, this thing parries pretty well. Like the name implies. It has awesome durability, which is great for these guys. I feel like they would have fucked me up way sooner if I didn't switch. The game being kind and giving me a little bit of healing? Who did I piss off? Who did I piss off? Oh, I saw those monitors there. I hate to do this. I do need to step away for a sec. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Nature called. To that.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
We're already done.
The elevator has arrived.
We're already done. Yeah, Leon's having it rough.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
What?
Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't beautiful. Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Oh yeah, we're pretty much at the end stage.
Oh, I need to hurry.
We're gonna unmute my mic and see if Verso goes absolutely ape shit again. Sorry about that. Oh. What? This is the same chair he was sitting in.
This is finally my chance to do something.
I saw this path, but I wasn't sure if it was something that I need to go down as Leon or not. Now I know the answer is no.
Leon. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh no.
I have to make a choice. I'm gonna do the unconventional thing and release Elpis and see what it does. I'm conflicted because on the surface it sounds like you should destroy it, but I kind of want to release it and see what happens.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
I need to get Leon that shot.
My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Would you hurry up and inject Leon? He needs this shit.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Would you give him the fucking antiviral already, Grace?
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Oh, wow.
We can't let him have it.
Grace, you stupid bitch.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Thank you.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now.
I know, right?
Let it all come down.
She just sat there and watched.
All of it.
Grace, what happened?
But yeah, I didn't want to yell. That was my inner thoughts exactly, Vim. She just sat there. I swear she's useless.
It's gonna go!
Now we need one for Sherry, and potentially Claire, and Jill, and Carlos.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
Sacrifices must be made! In the glance, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
That was not a melee opportunity. What the fuck is this? Final Fantasy bullshit. Boy, I would love to have been able to see that attack.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I have a better weapon than this.
It's over.
Surely he's going to become a giant monster. Leon, just take the fucking shot already, man.
Good riddance.
Then he comes back up. It's not a Resident Evil game without a giant fucking monster fight.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Really? Can we get Jill here to help? I love you can parry this. It's ridiculous, but I'll take it. That's not what I meant to do. Woof. Is that it? That fucking gun is insane.
This time, you ain't getting back up. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
Oh, we're gonna cure Sherry, right?
Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
I mean, Sherry knows where we are.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Yo, is this Chris's Wolf Squad? Fuck yeah. This is absolutely Wolf Squad.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha. You read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Of course Chris couldn't show up. Oh, fucking course he couldn't show up.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it.
Good.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
Great fucking question.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh, we actually get to see his face.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
In Village, they made sure that all of his wolf squad could their face couldn't be seen.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
That feels like an ass pull, because they made me aim.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the
Who's watching
extension of the
this?
lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Yeah,
Tonight,
sure.
in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh. All right. Well, there it is. That was just the intro.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out?
I know, right? 13, 14 hours. Hell of an intro.
Dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, tired and worn.
So, pretty sure Wesker was actually dead, but Zeno is one of the Wesker clones.
I think that's, if I'm piecing it together, I feel like they were pretty direct with saying, like, you're just a copy.
Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out.
So, I do need to see what happens when you destroy Elpis. I bet you fight a different end boss. You fight Wesker instead of Gideon. That's what I bet will happen. I'm not gonna do a video necessarily like doing a whole nother playthrough just to pick a different option, but I bet you fight or Zeno instead of Wesker. Zeno's a weird fucking name. So overall, they did a pretty good job playing into the Leon might not make it. And there was some awesome callbacks to the franchise. It did the survival horror stuff pretty decently. It did the action horror stuff awesome. Like, it was a pretty solid it was a solid action horror game and a pretty good survival horror game. Like, I don't have any major gripes with it. I would have liked to have seen more of Raccoon City, believe it or not. Like, I wanted even more than what we got. Like, we got a decent amount, but I wanted more. I think the thing that, like, I feel is missing the most for me is this was an opportunity to introduce people in a mainstream Resident Evil game to more of the cast of Resident Evil Outbreak. And maybe that could have drummed up something for like an Outbreak port or a remake or something. Like, we get to meet Alyssa Ashcroft, and I mean, they've been very upfront about that, and that's amazing. And you can tell they've had her in their mind because, like, there's that document, Resident Evil 7, that's an article from Alyssa Ashcroft. And I remember when I was playing through, I was like, oh, that's a neat little reference. It wasn't just a reference, it was a tease for this game. I seeing her listed there. But yeah, I think I wanted more, just more of a connection into the past. And particularly the Outbreak games. I would have liked there to be some mention of, like, Chris, or, well, not Chris, we got a little Chris, but like Claire, of Carlos, of Jill, because they all could have been infected by this too. And I mean, really, there's all of the Raccoon City survivors that could potentially be infected by this. Do we have enough? Do we have enough Elpis to treat it? Can we make more?
what I'm gonna do. Well, believe it or not, I'm actually gonna go and try to wrap up everything on Separate Ways before I touch Requiem again. But here in probably 3 or 4 days, when I wrap up everything on Separate Ways, I'm gonna come back to this and just do some assisted runs and really like try to learn the game, get faster with it. Trophy hunt a little bit. I can finally look at the trophy list like properly. And then what I'll do, I'll potentially record one of those like speed runs just to kind of like something I have found. We have time to talk since we're in credits anyways. I just replayed through Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I found myself as I was playing through it, like I could remember some things, but I was like, damn, I wish I had recorded like some of those really fast runs I did and like had the like labeled, so that way I could go back and watch it and kind of like be like, oh yeah, I used to do that, and like talk through what I was doing, why I was doing it. Not like a guide for other people necessarily, but like a guide for me. I wouldn't do that with this game, just in case. And then if there is a like professional or whatever run, Madhouse professional, whatever they end up calling it, that I need to do that for a trophy, I will record that. Might stream it, but at the very least I'll probably record it. I'm also going to record, I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'm going to record, do my S Plus run on Separate Ways, just to get one more video in on the Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ooh, there's more. Did Decker really just go back to work?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Can she see?
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh, yeah. Her eyes look normal now. But we need to know what the next game will be.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Okay, so that's my official time. It felt longer. I think I have more footage than that. Insanity. There we go. Grace's report. We'll check out some stuff. What? So she can get an infinite knife. I'm not buying anything, but it's good to know. Well, infinite durability. That probably sounds weird to say an infinite knife, but shit, that might be worth it right there. That could be worth it too. I could get all the Mr. Raccoon memoriams. Hey, there's Claire. Oh, you can just straight up get infinite ammo and durability. I like you can get Leon's RPD uniform. Alright, well, there's that. And what is Grace's report? Oh, before that. We did some of these. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. I can play around with the different costumes now. I kind of like the film noir for him, to be honest. I like all of them. They really should have given Grace one based on her mom. That irritates me a lot. It's why what would be the purpose of giving that attack light? Oh, that's neat. Alright. Oh, wow. So this was the report she turned in. I'm gonna flip through these pages, but we're done with the video, so if you all want to cut it off, that's fine. But there's 57 pages of reading, it looks like, since some of them were just like intro stuff. Oh, wow. So this is just summing up the Resident Evil story so far, I guess. Or at least as it pertains to Umbrella and Raccoon City. It's interesting to know that Spencer had a change of heart.
Oh, you can see Mia and Evelyn there. There's a lot of good lore in here, actually. Like, it's just a one place that just sums up everything, like, canonically. Wow, so they were talking about Tricell back in the 90s. That was Resident Evil 6. Okay. So it really does focus on just like Umbrella and Raccoon City. It doesn't talk about what happened in Africa or in China, which was 5 and 6. Wasn't all China for 6, but I feel like China was like where a lot of the attention would have been, because I mean it was hell on earth basically by the end of 6, and it didn't really focus too much on what happened in 7 and 8, because 7 was a really localized incident.
8 was pretty localized. 4 was pretty localized. Like, they weren't necessarily global. But, alright. So that's, there it be. How do you... Can you load, like, a New Game Plus? I'll figure all that out. Maybe they don't have the New Game Plus system. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I like that the background photos have changed, though. It's neat. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up. What's the next thing I'm gonna stream, though? I have to actually check, believe it or not, Amazon. What's the next thing I plan on streaming based on release date? Maybe Fatal Frame 2, the remake. Maybe Pragmata. I think yeah, I'm getting Fatal Frame 2 in the middle of March. And Pragmata, when does that come out? Yeah, it comes out in April. So I guess potentially we'll have some recorded streams in March for Fatal Frame 2 if I decided I do want to do it. Kind of go back and forth because I wasn't as crazy about 2 as the rest of the world is. I like 3 better. Otherwise, we'll be recording some streams and actually like doing all the normal stuff in April with Pragmata. We'll see if I fit in some Tormented Souls. I don't know. But alright. Y'all be safe. Be kind. I'll catch you later.